Okay, I'm back with more Spider-Man 2018. I am still recovering from COVID here. Hey, thank you, Erm. Appreciate that. I have both COVID and strep as of last Friday. Today's Tuesday, so apologies if my voice is kind of messed up or I have to pause to cough occasionally.
Over entire city blocks, looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
Yeah, me too.
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Agent Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Can do.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time to read it.
Work-life balance for idiots. That's great.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Nolita? TCP is 5x5, detaining all suspicious persons.
Yeah, Sinister 6 just got out.
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Try that on someone who can fight back.
I'm going in.
Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here. Damn. Okay, maybe I don't want to go straight into a Sable. See where it put me here.
All units, we're getting reports that a riot has broken out. Location is south of Houston.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay?
Try that again.
The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. You're staying safe. I'm more worried about
Regular
you.
prisoners are probably an easier time with here.
F.E.A.S.T is the safest place in the city right now.
You asked
Our
for
sister
it.
locations uptown.
Say
So
goodnight.
much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
You got a death wish? I can help with that.
Gonna make you pay for that! Come on! Don't let him beat us!
Nice.
Dodge this!
Got electric webbing!
He's got electric webbing? Nice.
Burn him down! Somebody help!
That'll work.
City's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Lee and Otto fast.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation south of Houston? Traffic control point Charlie taking fire from demons.
Gotta find my backpacks. It's much more important than fighting crime here. Hello. Electrician
Used
gloves.
these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro.
Shoot, I gotta stop clicking off of those.
A shootout. That's not good for anybody. Hey, can we solve this peacefully if I brought you cupcakes?
Get the cover!
Nice.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help. Now, get to a vantage point in
Guess
Midtown
I need
and
to
I'll
deal with
explain.
that. That's
On
a
my
big
way.
problem.
Is it Octavius?
No, two of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Web throw 5 objects at enemies. Okay. We don't have that many objects available here. Almost. Gave it to me, nice.
Everybody hates me.
Nice.
I'm starting to get a complex.
This is Stable
Hey,
Control.
how you
Need a
doing?
report of the situation north of Houston. Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Our skill points, let's see. Got the ability to return rockets. Okay. Nearby enemies being knocked back would be nice.
Today I learned I'm a terrible pigeon wrangler.
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square? Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on
I don't really have the
situation in
timing
Madison.
down for the...
Control, APC
There it
Echo's
is.
in pursuit of fugitives.
Boost there. Here? Okay, I see.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Sounds good. The one that's slightly closer then.
Peter, are you available? We need help at F.E.A.S.T sister site uptown.
The Veteran Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. Really hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
We need a 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire.
All units, reports of looting at an emergency supply station.
Cyber fire.
Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Good job of making the entire city feel like it's like out of control here.
1013. Officers are under
Oh, yeah,
fire
it's
from
Electro.
snipers. Please mobilize on CM Mile.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
Works.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
I guess I didn't hit the triangle button in time there.
5 transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat. I hope. 4 more of these fuckers. Two down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Down there. Oh, I see it now. Too far. Yeah, they really give a ton of enemies here. It's quite cool. Nope. That was not what it wanted me to do. Let's see if it sets me back at the very beginning.
Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. 2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
It's a really cool mission. It requires you to be Spider-Man and move around crazy fast. Good enough. Not quite, it looks like.
Only one more. Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order.
Makes it tricky. Ouch. Saw that, but didn't respond to it in time. I think it can kind of aim at it. It's hard to tell. There we go.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Wow, rude. Oh yeah, these guys. I'm gonna die, yeah. Hopefully it checkpointed me there. I was pretty low on health when I got here.
What's up? A thing of beauty.
I just have to deal with a lot of AoE now. Yeah, jeez. Huge difficulty spike at this stage. It's taking me a second to get used to it.
Kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this.
Swordsman guy is definitely the most dangerous, it seems like. Two swordsmen? Just realized that. They really want me to have more of my power-ups, I think. Maybe I can use that web blossom more smartly at the start of the encounter.
Like fish in a barrel.
So whether they're like weak or not is based on whether you actually did the perfect dodge. It's not just based on did they just finish an attack pattern. Okay, see. I guess they're still weak if you hit them with an environmental thing like that. That makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's pretty tough. I think I can do it, but...
You asked for it. Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Do that as much as I can. It's helpful. Takes guys with guns out of the encounter. Use my webs better, maybe. Easier time. Ouch. Big part of my issue is I struggle to tell when I'm actually unable to hit the swordsman. They do like a dodging thing if they're not specifically set to be damageable. What's my best way to gap close if I dodged away from their like ground smash
Yuri,
attack
your
like
men are
that?
safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
All units, immediate assistance requested. Officers are under fire.
All units,
Once they're actually
are
weak.
stealing emergency supplies. Any officers near firehouse, please copy.
Rhino this time, I think.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Can do.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Nice.
Get to the other barricade! They need you!
Can do. That's a cool way to do a flashbang. Ouch. Oh man, dude's fucking me up.
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
Maybe my RPG deflection thing would work now.
One roof clear.
Nice to see you, Spider. How about some payback for putting me away?
Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not good. Interesting.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
This city's gonna fall, Spider. Starting right here.
They can't deflect their shots. Whoa, that's a cool attack. Big dropping laser ability. I just lost all that progress, so well. Won't waste time on the Sable guys this time, I guess.
Spider-Man, up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! They'll bring down the building! I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
Just a little guy I left behind up here. Okay.
One roof clear.
Deal with Spider-Man fast. We gotta break this building.
Yeah.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph.
Close the gap on Sable and
Thought
Flip
it was a good
Strike.
idea
Flip
to
Strike
give
is the
these
Y
guys
button,
jetpacks. Guys, we're on the
or
same
the
team.
triangle button.
At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Ow. I'm gonna die again. Jeez. It's really frustrating. Guess I'll save the Web Blossom for the fourth one.
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! They'll bring down the building! Not gonna let that happen. One roof clear.
This one. You show up on the second roof.
Spider-Man fast! We gotta bring this building down! Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts. Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now?
That attack feels almost impossible to dodge. I don't know if they're actually harming the convicts here at all. It looks like they're trying to. Okay. Reagan.
There's Spider-Man!
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! They'll bring down the building! Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
Save all my special shots for the third one, and then Web Blossom the last one. We should be fine.
Starting right here!
I should save those for the third one too next time.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team.
They seem to have like a shitload of
We
health.
take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacify? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Still on the roof, isn't he? Okay. As soon as that lands, I need to get out of dodge. How many actual guys are on that roof? Well, I'm not trying to leave the mission. One more.
Nice to see you, Spider! How about some payment?
Riker's escapees are down.
First, did it give it to me though? Because I got hit right as I got him. Probably didn't. Okay, son of a bitch. Okay, this one's really giving me trouble. I don't know if I just am forgetting something about the controls or there's an easier way to do this, but
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed with dodge prompts. I can't respond to them.
One roof clear.
Nice to see you, Spider! How about some payback for putting me away?
Every time I attack them, nothing really happens. And the mission seems to end if I fight these guys instead. I don't know if there's a special way to take them down that makes them more manageable, but they just don't respond to my attacks. The mission says to kill these guys, not them. I thought they were like an added hazard.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on
He's still
the same
up, it
team.
looks like.
Please wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacify. Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
May have been a mistake, we'll see. Should help with that. I don't know if my webbings work on them at all. I seem to ignore that too. You just like shrug them off instantly. Shit, I thought I was doing okay for a second there and then that happened. Yeah, fuck. I don't know if I can like isolate them to a specific roof so they don't. They seem to like chase me across the whole map, no matter pretty much no matter what I do, right?
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
Nice to see you, Spider. How about some payback for putting me away?
I don't think I have to dodge the RPG shot to grab it. Oh, okay. Misunderstood that. That helps.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
I'll try fighting them again.
Ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks.
Okay, I can use a finisher on them if I save my finishers. Maybe that'll help.
Guys, we're on the same team.
There also just seems like there's like 8 of them.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacify.
How many of them are there at each
1984 right now? Oh, just
stage?
me? Come on, anybody?
Ow. Just knock them all off the edge if we can.
Riker's escapees are down.
Okay,
Need to
first
deal with
try.
Sable's flying monkeys now.
Man, that gave me way more trouble than it probably needed to. Wait, no, return to mission. What do you want from me? Talking about killing these guys now?
Did you guys design those little energy bullet things just for me? I'm both flattered and horrified.
I don't know if I'm supposed to, if there's like a skill tree ability that I'm supposed to have that makes them way easier to fight, but it seems like they like break out of combos almost instantly. Maybe if I do that, instead of instant takedown, if I dodge their shot and then triangle at them. Let's try that. Okay, that makes more sense. Ow. Okay.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
It's weird that you were required to kill them, but they weren't highlighted like the
Okay.
rooftops were.
Need to
Weird.
hustle to F.E.A.S.T's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Makes sense. I think this part of the game is just an intentional big difficulty spike, which is fine.
Douglas, this is
Suddenly
Stable
there's just
Control.
lots of enemies with
1-1 update on your
projectiles
status.
constantly.
Observation post established. Situation normal.
Get to pay more attention to perfect dodges, since you get like a free takedown whenever you perfect dodge a range attack.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
Oh, shit.
May! May! Here! We're over here!
I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
Hey.
Just brace yourselves. Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you.
Faster.
Oh my God.
Go! Go!
Miles, come on. No.
Nice. Miles gets to do something.
We've got you. We've got you.
I really like all the action scenes in this. They flow well, characters all have something to do.
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey. So I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, You need to be my eyes and ears at F.E.A.S.T. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nut Jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
Nice.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Rather die than drink sparkling water.
The city feels a little more under control. Miles is watching F.E.A.S.T. MJ is tracking a devil's breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned.
Okay. 2 skill points available. I'm mostly just kidding, but
Yuri, we need
it's
to
probably
start
because I'm
tracking
so
the big boys.
addicted
Still no
to
leads on
soda
Octavius?
that if I drink
No,
sparkling water,
nothing.
it just tastes like
Forensics
really
can't even
flat,
do a sweep of Times Square.
flavorless soda.
Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Oh, I wish I could drink it.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
Oh, it is Taskmaster. I wasn't sure about that earlier.
That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No.
Taskmaster's powers, he
All I
like
know is they're
mimics other
getting
people's
paid well
powers.
for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff.
I don't do
Forensics
sugar
is having a hell
soda.
of a
I would be
time.
like 600
News
pounds
reports
if I
say
did
this
with
is
how
where
much
Otto
diet soda
released
I
devil's
drink.
breath.
I'll probably die of
Maybe that's some
phenylalanine
residue I
poisoning.
can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence.
Oh, cool.
This looks promising.
Done this in a while. I like absorption lines. It's a pretty cool puzzle concept. So it's definitely not that. It'd have to be this one, right? Okay, yeah. And this is this one. And this one. Cool. I like it.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
How long is it gonna be closed for? Really can't say, sir.
Trail's gone cold.
Oh, not that one.
Spider-Man, hey!
Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
Backpacks is nearby. Get that first. Priorities.
My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
It's cute that they put an A on the master's thesis, like you get a letter grade on your master's thesis. Video games.
Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground?
Oh, cool.
Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Really like Otto as a big bad.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Hack.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
And Otto got spun up as a bad guy real fast.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a whitlow.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Did not dismiss that this time. Oh, was it too late? Okay, I only got one chance, so...
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
He's giving everybody a pretty good deal.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro.
It's one of my favorite kinds of lore dumps in video games.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Might just be an energy ball, please.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
So are we meant to understand that, like, between the scene where Otto goes crazy and the Sinister Six scene, that, like, at least weeks, if not months, have passed?
What's this now? Otto must have used this
It felt
map
like
to
it was like
plan.
hours or days.
Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb.
Must be great to be a genius at everything.
Nothing happened.
Hmm.
Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Pretty neat. Oh, did I just not listen to this already? But I did.
Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city. Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential, but also fragile. If a disaster were to occur, and a few small pressure points were tweaked, it would all fall apart. The public would see Norman for what he is, a leech on their lives.
What else do you want me to find here, game?
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at F.E.A.S.T. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt
Biggsfield?
inspired. You took the bold
That's pretty
steps
funny.
I always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Icarus box. Okay, there's another thing back through there.
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
There's another thing back there.
Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Smart.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Alright, how do you fight Electro?
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals.
Like killing
Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Okay, they already taught me how these work. That's cool.
V, you're up! No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
It's fun.
Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship. Spider-Man! I must break you.
He did get my joke.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I could almost stop fighting!
Wait.
Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners. Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Ouch.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Batter up!
Whoa, I don't actually know what's happening here.
His guard's up. Need to stun or surprise him.
Okay.
Time to do some damage.
What's it like knowing you're so far out of your league?
That did not go the way I hoped it was going to go. Didn't do what I was hoping it was going to do. There it goes. Okay, cool. Nice.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we got this!
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
It's hard to target that specifically. There, give it to me. Almost. Oh, did I die mid-cutscene? That was weird.
Yeah, we got this!
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
You tired, Spider?
What's it like knowing you're so
I die like instantly this time.
Smell that? Smells like burning spider.
Ho-ho!
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we got this!
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Looks like that hurts. Next time you're mine.
One thing real quick.
That's a cool boss fight. I tried to aim there, but it wasn't actually doing anything when I pressed R1.
One down, one to go.
Okay.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Once too many. Tonight will be your last waltz. Nothing more than luck.
Finish him off.
Nice.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
Did I fall asleep? Okay. Yeah.
What time? Oh, man.
That's great.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink.
Right after I catch
If we
this
lose clean
pigeon.
water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Priorities. That was close. No, it's gone now. Oops.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every
First
now and
try.
then. Well, that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
Spider-Man's love?
There's the reservoir, but no sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look.
Officers respond. We've got a
Now,
10-10
if I was a
narcotics cell in
mercenary
progress.
dressed like a Scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you. Which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Full poison hallucination mission.
Whoa. What the... Is that... a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't
That's a really cool level concept, though.
Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
This is what I wanted more of in
Okay.
Arkham Asylum.
Kinda should have known that.
I don't know what I am allowed and not allowed to grab onto here.
Whoa. What the? Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
Okay, that helps. I think the web slinging in this is obviously amazing, and the traversal feels really good. And I think that most of the time you can operate on just your general feeling is there something for the web to grab onto? And if you feel like there is, almost always it'll give it to you. I think it only trips me up sometimes when it occasionally lets you web onto something even if it doesn't feel like you should be able to. Sometimes in Central Park it just lets you web something, maybe it's like a tree.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote.
A spectrograph puzzle.
Scorpions made some upgrades.
Subtractive lines. That's cool. Nice. I like it.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
Having the, like, flooded city with poison is pretty cool. I like that they did the little Electro mission to make sure you understand about blowing up his
There's the greenhouse.
Reactors or whatever those things are.
Should be inside the greenhouse. There.
Don't worry.
It can be both. Doc?
This game already has multiple Scarecrow-style mind missions, which is sweet.
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Ah, Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being...
I like it. I think it's appropriate for a game like this.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're...
There's the Eclipta alba. The plant will buy me time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
Definitely a cool way to make Scorpion more interesting as an enemy.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking these interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Same talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
They got the cranes there as the thing for you to web onto.
I have to get into the station. Atropine's right there.
You got it, Pete.
Atropine's gone.
Secret safe.
Oh, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This game is a lot higher effort than it needed to be, which is part of what I really like about it. They could have gotten away with this being like a quarter of the length, I think, a quarter of the content.
The parts of myself I suppressed, but you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. The poison is in. You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
Whoops.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
No, stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas.
There it is. The atropine. Got the atropine.
I would say this sequence is doing a lot with a little, but it's doing a lot with a lot. Like, it was a lot of work to make all these scenes play out this way. It's not just the city, but now there's green ooze on the bottom and a big scorpion tail that pops out.
Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote. Finally.
I think not. You're in my domain now. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault! I knew you were laughing at me! All of you!
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion.
Oh, cool.
Are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
That gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is.
Oh.
Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. Maybe I can hit him.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a loser.
Can't let him get to me. Just trying to hit him isn't working.
The world will be better off without you. And you know.
Gotta get rid of him. Focus on the job. One down.
Ouch.
Got him. It's like fighting internet trolls. Knock one down, another pops up. Nice. Just a few more left. Another one down.
If I was your uncle, I would have jumped in front of a bullet too.
My inner voice once more.
Fucked up.
Ever notice Mary Jane?
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need. Finally.
Nice.
I'm running. I think I can feel it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far.
Spidey underpants.
Better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened. So many good memories of working here. All tainted now. Doc's the smartest man I know. And now he might be the most dangerous.
Broke some TVs. Creating the world I deserve.
Doc wasn't just reinforcing the arms. He was turning them into weapons.
Nobody took the time to go crazy on the whiteboard there.
Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
I got a bunch of points to spend here. Do I want that? It expects me to have long strike. Seems like I'm always struggling to be in range of that. But that would probably make that a little bit more useful too. Okay.
Report of an assault in progress.
Whoops, did not mean to do that.
Proceed to the West Village.
What are we doing, Harry? To stand further back from this console to trigger it than I think I do. Maybe? There it goes.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks, gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it.
Pretty neat.
Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills,
I really like the hairy missions. Some of them are pretty silly, like the floor is lava cell phone one, but silly in a fun way.
The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station's security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away. Okay, I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at F.E.A.S.T.
Okay.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
Coughing's always bad.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
milk run. How did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. F.E.A.S.T needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him?
Need to distract him.
Oh yeah, hacking powers.
What's that?
Struggled with this before.
This place is creaky. Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy. Gauze, iodine, no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Both of them are. But they're on our side. You two, get over here. All right already.
Nothing to see here. Move along. It's the wind.
Keep an eye out for prison escapees.
Hey!
It's definitely a thing there, but... Oh, I have to aim to hack is a problem. Okay.
Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy. Gauze, iodine, no antibiotics.
So I was giving problems.
See the way he came through here? The guy's like an animal. Both of them are. But they're on our side. You two, get over here.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
All right. Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn here. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth
Another
a fortune
supply
on the black
tent.
market.
Couple trauma kits.
Keep digging through it.
No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere. Gotta avoid that sniper.
That would be bad.
Oh boy. You better not try to short us.
Bro, relax.
What's that?
Could have been the
More supplies. Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Moxicillin.
Hey.
Perfect.
I got one of those right here. Actually, it reminds me to take it. Thanks, game.
Very large, man.
I do not recommend having COVID and strep at the same time. They are not fun together.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Yaskazal!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Stop!
That guy's fucking dead.
Did not need to see that.
Yeah. Not very cash money Pokemon trainer of me.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Oh, cool. Hide from Rhino. That's a really cool way to do a Rhino encounter.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out. I promise not to crush you.
Yeah.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Yeah, this is great. The perspective swapping stuff I did not know was in this game at all, and it like greatly improves the whole experience. Don't know where I'm going actually.
Play no games with me.
The only way forward is right past them.
You test my patience. You make me angry.
It's pretty scary.
Wait for it.
Come out now.
Go.
I do not need this.
mean, having it be almost like a horror sequence with Miles is really smart. I was really worried Rhino was just going to be a get him to charge into a wall boss fight, right?
Oh man. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
So if there's one boss that would be appropriate for it would be Rhino, but
Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe. That container. That's my exit.
You cannot hide.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
oh. Thanks, Rhino. Uh-oh.
It is Days of Goose. I hate Days of Goose.
Killing it, Miles.
Could you let May know I have these?
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Uh-oh. Well, shit.
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Yeah, I learned to fight from like a 3-minute pointer session with Spider-Man. Nice.
Kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
Nice.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second.
Nice.
Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
That's cool. I like it.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
So weird to have a video game that's written by a writer.
Hey, I've been trying to reach you.
We've had a lot of them recently, actually. Just
Hey,
as a
so,
coincidence of stream
don't freak out,
scheduling, but
I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
I think it's pretty uncommon on average. Like I'd say it's fewer than 10% of games.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to F.E.A.S.T. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Yeah, exactly.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens
Whoa.
here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Blasto. Jellyfish sting. It's weird that they'd bother to put the Fantastic Four building and the Avengers building in here. I feel like that's another one of those problems of trying to make everything in the multiverse be canonical all the time, right? Like, you don't want to do the "why didn't Spider-Man call the Avengers? Is he stupid?" thing,
Mind if I
right?
toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable, though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew was still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's pretty clear that Otto's crazy because of the
stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete.
the implant.
I'm here for you.
And like, there's stuff that he was actually mad at Norman, but not like psychopathically mad at Norman.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale. Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Poke.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? Thought you were a loner.
Means an M, Poke. All of life just means an egg.
Nice.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom.
It's like they're going out of their way to not have it be the normal crash into a wall mechanic. I appreciate that. That would be like #1 on my list of rudimentary 3D combat boss mechanics. #2 would be the butt stomp.
I always liked this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful, Poke. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Nice dodge.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oscorp, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
I like the way these fights progress in complexity.
To give up? Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
Get off, you ignoramus! Please, shut
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about the We Murdered Spider-Man in
Yeah, I really like MJ's stealth sections in this. They're really good.
Gargan, please, you embarrassed yourself.
Ouch.
Gotta get Scorpion on the ground. Gadgets might help.
Working on it.
Gargan, what are you doing? Get him, you idiot! Get him! Drop down and help, Brock!
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around.
Ouch. Ow.
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Money. Gargan has no principles. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money's a bonus.
can still get him without using any of the... He doesn't have anything there anymore. You can still like get him with the chain. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that a second ago.
We failed because of you, Gargan. You will know the pain this suit can cause.
Try it, Red Menace. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of this thing myself. Piece by piece.
Starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Ouch.
Get me out of here! Be a man, Gargan. Be yourself.
Ouch. Excuse you, Rhino.
Again, Gargan. Move it, Gargan.
You're like an 800-pound infant!
They're relatively forgiving with this, which I appreciate. Aw, darn. I thought I had the dodge timing right.
Oscorp loves you, but you do know which route to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't beg him to give up?
Let me just try to deal with Scorpion first, because I think I can deal with him without
Like an old married couple, you
needing to worry about where on the map he is. Ouch.
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket fix?
Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself. Pathetic Gargan. I will squash bug myself.
I got him down? Just out temporarily.
We could just stop now, you know. I won't tell anybody.
And leave your skull uncrushed? There is fun in that!
Rhino's stunned. Time for Fists of Fury.
I think I was wrong to focus on Rhino before.
Come here, Ouch! I will teach you to throw real punch!
My jaw's already absorbed that particular lesson. Thanks. Didn't I hear you took a potion?
Oh, just gave it to me there, right on.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice. All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city,
Thank
state,
you all
and
for
federal
not taking
databases.
the bait
if
there.
this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay, it's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. We could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just 'cause. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
Okay, MJ, I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Oh, they're right back.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
Step into my parlor.
I don't understand why we had to clear the entire floor.
It's because Sable took... Yep, that elevator goes straight to his penthouse.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Hell yeah.
How come Osborn never has to vacate his apartment? Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
Ugh. Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They
Nice
have
hat.
to let us back upstairs.
People hate this hat. It angers them. Should watch Uncle Buck again. It's been a while.
If I get sick, I'll sue you into the ground.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. The health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation. Oh, man. I can't breathe. Let me back
Security
upstairs.
room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has
Easy.
nearly finished their...
Easy as pie.
Hello.
Man, I set it down.
I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Swear your way out of here. We're in charge now. Okay, I'm gone.
Yep. Hey, bud.
I like this thing. Gotta
Mary
turn
Jane
around.
with the power of taser. Oh, right. Where could that have come from?
Good boy. I'm sure Sable offered elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the alarm technician.
Stupid, useless button.
Mary Jane should know that it only counts as heroic if you have superpowers, and therefore there are no consequences or risks involved whatsoever.
Norman's guards have all cleared out.
It's only good drama if the audience is
here.
not afraid at all for the character's safety.
Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
That's why I like these sequences. They're good.
What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
Interesting.
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads.
Should keep that.
The fabulous Osborn boys. Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe? Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. Need to find the code for that keypad.
Can do.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Her sequences are basically like the parts in The Boys when the boys are doing shit, because they have no powers, right?
Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Do you know that on the top of your head?
Harry said his mom used to cook all the time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove. Norman locked up Harry's room, wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key? City's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero. Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks. Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad. Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this?
Norman sucks. Real bad.
Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
Ooh, it's a key.
Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. This is kinda cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman? What?
Oh.
This can't be for Harry, can it?
Interesting. Is he already hobgoblin?
Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom. Why didn't you tell us you were sick?
That's a cool twist. I like doing it too if you just going into the room.
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July
Leaving for
18.
quote-unquote Europe.
That must be the code to that room.
Might not make it. Show this part to Pete and MJ. Sick, really sick. Same thing Mom had, neurodegeneration. Maybe don't call it devil's breath. Okay, well, that makes Norman a little bit more complex as a character, at least.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Whoop. Well, Mary Jane's dead.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready.
When did you see Animal House? You want to turn around? Never check any of y'all's.
Could really use a coffee.
Don't check one another's routes under any circumstances.
SA-52 reported. Why isn't he at his post? Somebody check it out.
Uh-oh. Do-do. Do-do.
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
Should never use dates for your secret codes.
Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful.
Little goblin grenades.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creep-fest. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties.
It's very over-designed.
I had no idea they owned so much of New York. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
So, this one?
Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits.
I mean, that seems correct right there, but...
Bravo.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Bravo,
There's multiple
Bravo.
patrols. Okay.
Commercial buildings. Wow. Oscorp's going all in. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. GR27.
There we go.
That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and...
Thanks, Yahan. Appreciate that. Oh, man. That's messed up. No wonder Martin Lee's pissed. Oh, there's a spider. No worries. Thank you very much. Holy shit. This game is like barely rated T, I feel like.
What have you done?
They show rather than imply a lot.
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this.
What are they making you question about?
No!
Who's there?
Oh no. Come on.
I guess in this universe we don't know how Spider-Man became Spider-Man, like where the spider was. Was it Oscorp?
Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Continuing sweep.
Doo-doo. Oh, thanks. Oh shit. I'm sure. Oh. Popped out slightly in front of the ottoman. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they can see it arcing past their head. They're just like, what's that sound?
Need to clear that balcony.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now.
I think they're just gonna shoot her, right?
Seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
Too late. You're up!
Nice.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick, Norman and Lee, and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after F.E.A.S.T. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
Tastes like raisins. Uh-oh. Has Mary Jane ever been powered in any of the comics? I feel like that's almost certainly has to have happened, right?
There must be some way to reach Lee and Otto. Convince them to give up this crusade for
Gwen
revenge.
Stacy's had powers a whole ton of times.
So much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good
Really?
news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
What's her superhero
There's a
name?
helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no, that could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
Jackpot.
How can I fail at pigeon catching?
Now, reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash, and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up, wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's...
I hate whenever it cuts out the J. Jonah Jameson stuff. It's really good.
All units advised. Prisoners are stealing vehicles and driving around the city. Requesting officers on scene at Bloomingdale.
Open it.
Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man one where he's gonna be a dad and get his powers as an adult. We were talking about it last episode.
Follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
Right. Which has been verboten pretty much since the Mephisto bullshit in 616, 2006 or whatever. If you missed the VOD for last episode, I had some discussion at the beginning about it.
Need to get through these demons quick before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
Get that time. Oh, well, I tried to press L1, R1, but not time at all.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
You asked for it! Like fish in a barrel. Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me!
You guys are too annoying to fight without doing this.
Gotta make this fast and get inside. I wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
Oh shit, well I was in mid parry there, but
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
good argument.
both mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
Nice to have friends. Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built F.E.A.S.T.
Well, that's not how we do it.
Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built F.E.A.S.T.
I see, that's what they want me to do.
No way to go but down.
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Oscorp.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn.
I really like how many sequences like this there are.
My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin. Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
Moments earlier.
This is the only sample. No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help you. You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't
Should never rise up against people in power. No, I know. It's way of going about it's not great, but I think Marvel has been struggling for a long time now with writing villains who have compelling motivations and then failing to like do an adequate job of really getting the audience against the villain, other than that, well, this is the guy that the hero is supposed to punch now, right?
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
Worse in some situations than others, right? Like Killmonger was pretty bad in Black Panther, where they like had to make him effectively kick a baby, get the audience against him. Wait a minute, is he the protagonist of the story again? Because we're mad at Martin because he's taking revenge. Right? And revenge is bad.
Osborn's crimes will be on your head!
They have had him kill some innocent people, right? Yeah, like the terrorist attack with Miles's parents, Miles's dad.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No!
But like we're having the big like moral discussion with him about whether or not he should make Osborn suffer, not whether or not he should kill a crowd of innocent people. Like that's the thing that put him over the edge. That means now we have to fight him.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin.
Beat the demon?
I'm still not super clear on why the terrorist attack happened. It seemed kind of out of character for what he was doing. I guess he said he was trying to make Osborn look bad or something, but I'm not sure that that's like laid out that way. And his best way to think to do that was to blow up a big...
That is a big demon.
Pretty cool looking attack. Get him.
You and Osborn will share a grave! Shouldn't have stood in my way.
Ouch. Dodge that better.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin.
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Oh, that's the one I have to jump for, right? It's the same as the earlier boss fight in the train.
That's enough! My parents will have justice!
Right. Yeah, it's tough because like you have to analyze when you're trying to figure out like, okay, what's our villain's motivation? We have to like be able to analyze the motivation independent of the decisions that the writers make him make or her make in order to get the audience turned against them, right?
This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
So I think it's really easy to be like, what do you mean Killmonger was right? Killmonger did all these horrible things and hurt all these innocent people, and it's like, well, yeah, but that's not like the story wasn't discovered on golden plates written that way, or like a writer decided to have Killmonger do those things to make him less sympathetic. Right? What is the actual motivation that we're condemning here? And I think it's revenge against Norman and like taking justice into his own hands instead of letting it play out in the court of law or something. But the story also has a lot of things talking about how Norman Osborn is like beyond justice. He seems to be unable to face any consequences for his crimes. It's just something to think about. I'm not like saying this is bad or anything. It's actually really good. I just think it's a limitation of superhero media. You start to run up against this problem that you either turn your villains into complete cartoon characters, or you try to make them have reasonable motivations. And it's really hard to be right in the middle where they have a reasonable motivation and you're still rooting for the hero to beat them, you know? precious little media, I think, has accomplished that. Yeah, exactly. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is one I was really thinking of. Like, okay, this character is definitely the good guy. Oh, well, I guess not anymore. Guess they just blew up a bunch of babies, or the equivalent. Staying positive.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
The right way is to let him become the Green Goblin and murder thousands of people.
Useless.
Well, that sucks. Uh-oh. Well, it didn't shatter, so that's nice. Yeah, exactly. Vote him out. Vote with your wallet. Stop buying Oscorp products. I like the little damage suit texture they do for when Spider-Man's getting his ass beat. They did a good job of making Doc Ock pretty scary in this.
Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
Cool scene. Let's try to keep track here. So, like, the Vulture wants healthcare.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
The Rhino wants to not be permanently stuck in a supervillain suit.
Need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
I guess Electro wants to be pure energy. I mean, that's kind of a selfish goal.
You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
Scorpion wants to have his criminal record wiped. But then Negative Man and Doc Ock hate Norman Osborn. Are you gonna take his mask off? This is a cool scene. I like this.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
What was Michael Keaton Vulture's motivation? He was like demolition guy, or they were like a cleanup crew that was assigned to clean up after the Avengers event. I don't think they're gonna kill May. You have to reset the whole
I
timeline.
need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
A good idea. I like that. I like getting wrecked in that scene.
Go get him, Tiger.
It's a little ginger spider. Oh, is this how we're gonna get Miles?
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
Poor little guy. Cool.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
Wow, I got a ton of skill points. That would be great, the more enemies being knocked back thing.
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square?
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in range.
Lethal force authorized, Control.
Y'all need to chill. Silver Sable just tried to help me.
All units, a truck carrying an armed explosive is evading pursuit. Officers needed in Tenderloin.
The baby J. Jonah Jameson graffiti was pretty great.
Spider-Man. Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang.
Dang.
I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
It's true. This game did get added at main plus extras. My plan was to just push main story until we're close to the end. Is it going to be clear when we're at the final mission? You said nothing's missable in this, right?
On alert for priority target.
Oh. Well. I didn't think I was that close. I thought it was 18 hours for main story, 26 hours for main plus extra. Don't know. But I could do them. I assume that game was remastered. Okay, so now's the time. I was gonna say the game was starting to feel like it was endgame-ish there. So side missions are probably if we have to prioritize side stuff to do, I mean, I'm going to want to do a lot of this. I'll get all the towers and find the backpacks and stuff, but obviously I'm not going to do literally everything. Side missions are probably worth prioritizing. DLC, you said? Does the DLC get highlighted in some way? I didn't notice a social feed. Real talk, though. Why Norman Osborn always dressing like it's St. Patrick's Day? I didn't even see this. It's great. NYC Wallcrawler. Oh, I love his bio. It's so, like, dorky. DLC's post-game. Okay. I have to try to figure out how I want to schedule this. Black Cat and Taskmaster. So DLC, can I access that from the title screen? It only makes sense after the main story is complete. Oh, I see it on the list here. The Heist, Turf Wars, Silver Lining. Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to do that then. So, does anyone know roughly how long these three things are? Because I can try to aim to switch to them at certain points in the how long to beat. I guess I'll do Taskmaster challenges.
This is Stable Control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
Okay. Yeah, I would assume so. I just don't want to finish the main story.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress.
Does it play credits again after all the DLC? Oh, wow. This guy's fucked me up. Didn't realize how many dudes are up there. No, they're just not here this time. Okay, that's fine. I actually be able to set my own waypoints in this, unlike The Witcher 3. Okay, yeah, that game fucked with me and my expectation of how maps are supposed to work.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO. Only this time he's using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. I better round him up and take down that drone.
Reverse to their... Okay.
There, I see it. That's one high-end spy cam.
Superman bubbles. They're not rings, they're orbs. Shit.
Show's over. Yoink! Now I can catch the drone.
Nice.
So close to perfection.
Not bad. You got skills. I got skills too.
And
Can I scroll that list? I don't think so.
Robocalls were obnoxious.
Okay, I can zoom out.
Well, I shut down his spy cams.
Peace and war.
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive. Gotta deal with these guys before they hurt someone. Now maybe they'll go after some actual criminals.
All units, officers needed to neutralize the riot. Reported location is Murray Hill.
It is ridiculous how, like, hassled you get after the prison break. It makes sense. Alright. Combat challenge. Why not? Those are nice.
We need a 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instruction.
A group of mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on.
Spider-Man needs a union.
Better jump in and save that guy. Incoming! A thing of beauty!
I didn't time that great. Unnecessary. Nice. Missed my opportunity to hit that. Whoops. Accident. Still gave it to me. Nice of him.
Good, but I can do better.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues.
He like use Captain America's shield. He has like a vibranium shield and Like there's pretty significant limits to his ability to copy powers. It's like he like learns their techniques or something from watching them, but he doesn't like inherit any of their superhuman abilities. I guess if you gave him web shooters, he could probably swing around like Spider-Man. Like all the way down. Looks like it's inside somewhere.
Peter, I'm with May. It's bad. You need to get that anti-serum here within the hour. And if you can't, then you need to get yourself here.
Is it inside? There's no way. How do I get in there? There's like one window I can see in. It's like a sewer, maybe? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I don't really have a way to get on a roof, do I? Oh, I guess I do. Okay.
Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
She'll be fine. It seems like the Harry missions are relatively non-degenerate, like have some unique tasks they want you to do. Excuse me.
Attention units. We have reports of multiple drive-by shootings. Available officers report to the theater district.
Can't let any of those bombs explode.
Kick it up a notch.
Oh right, I'm supposed to like go there, throw it. I have to weapon in the air. Right. Makes me even more impressed how much time they spend on the Otto story. Seeing how long the actual main story is now.
My web muffled it pretty well. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our kit? Spay position.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
So the 3 DLC missions, is the Miles Morales like an even more robust DLC than those 3? But it's kind of a comparable format. And that didn't come with Spider-Man Remastered.
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Any officers near Midtown North, please...
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
Video
I love
games.
making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Lederhosen. Pizza on the roof. Really notice so far if they try to like draw your attention with lighting or something. QR code plaza seems to really stand out. Oh.
Hello, cat. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
Gotcha.
Ground teams, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over. Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
So if the How Long to Beat is 26 hours, and that includes the 3 DLC points, and the main story, and a decent amount of main plus extra side questing, faffing about, do we think, let's see, today we'll finish at hour 12. I'm just gonna stare at it for a second. Next week would be hour 16. That would give us 10 hours remaining. If I start trying to push to finish the game at hour 20, should that be enough time to finish the game and do all 3 DLCs, do we think? If I just keep doing side quests and side material up until then? Or should I start earlier or later?
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. I don't have long to do it. Someone should really bring back sign painting.
These are my favorite missions so far. They're goofy. I dig them.
I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness. Definitely a target-rich environment.
Ahaha. What a dork.
Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly.
That's Spider-Man's most important trait, that he's a dork.
Which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
We need more dork protagonists. I like doing the backpacks. I know they're pretty simple, but
All units
It's fun to look around and see where they hid them. And
Started a riot. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
they're all neat lore objects so far. Can I just highlight them every time, though? I guess so. Superman's pretending to be a dork. Does that count?
I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck. Captain, sorry I've been off the grid. Any new intel?
No, we've got nothing.
Are you all right? I mean...
I'm sick. Everyone is now. My guys all went home to be with their families. I didn't see any reason to stop them.
Hey, come on. I've never known you to give up. We can do this. It'll be okay.
I don't believe that anymore. I did everything I knew how to do. Gave all I had, and things just got worse. It's over. I'm going to my mom's. She's got it too. She's a widow, and no one should be alone when...
I understand.
Isn't it torment me for doing side quests for the next 10 hours?
Thanks for all your help. And thanks for being a friend.
Okay, Pete.
How is this different from a normal bird
to
mission?
Birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy.
He's using an MBA for this? The fuck?
Wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Using his MBA wrong.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a
Be
serious
sitting around
strain of
doing
avian
fuck all.
flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
Yeah, exactly.
First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
This game was probably really fun to whiteboard, as in sit down and plan out, okay, what are all the things that we gotta do with a Spider-Man game, given that it takes place in New York City.
The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
Yeah. They don't really have the room for the scope that this one does.
And 1 more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything.
Spider-Man for the PS2. I don't really remember it having a ton of, like, New York stuff in it, other than swinging around the buildings, right? You didn't do, like, pizza deliveries or... You have the equivalent of pigeon missions.
Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons.
Had a couple games on the schedule recently that were probably fun to whiteboard.
Excuse me,
Red Dead
pardon me?
Redemption's another one that comes to mind.
Huh.
What do you do
Nikola Tesla
if you're
fed
making a
pigeons
Wild
here.
West game?
So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. I wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Gotta rob a train.
1051.
Gotta have a Mexican
Fugitives and multiple
standoff.
vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
Kind of thing. All right. Pristine drinking water.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay.
Harry's got a lot going on.
That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain
Is
fast.
he like 26?
I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat.
Yeah, exactly. Oop. Oop. Oh. How over the top some of these are. It works.
Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-force. The quick and dirty way to apply G-force is jump off a tall building. And the tallest one around is Oscorp. I wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time.
Okay.
Jump the gun. Woo! Got it.
That's cool.
Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to. Good work! Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Gotta hurry back to the lake and turn this loose.
Oh.
There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant
It's a
lot.
really funny quest. Oh shit! The algae in Central Park is toxic, so you gotta like take a scoop of algae in your pocket and jump off a building. I love it. It's really good. All right, what's next? Yeah.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
I wonder, some of the missions are obviously were like, they had an idea that was flavor first, right? Like they came up with catching all the pigeons for the guy who keeps the pigeons on the roof, and probably made a mission around catching pigeons for that. But I assume that some of these started with mechanics, like, okay, we added this diving mechanic, how do we make a mission that requires you to dive for some reason?
Insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice, but he's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Yet he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
Naturally. Man, I think Witcher 3 hurt me as an open world game. It's a really good game, but like I said last week, it's not a great open world game. And one of the things it doesn't do is it doesn't let you just like select a thing on the map to give you a custom waypoint to it. And I just have been playing this game for like 10 hours, assuming this one wouldn't either. For no reason. Like, it's a very reasonable thing to expect a game to be able to do. It's actually pretty robust in this. Gives you a nice big beam on the map to track to.
Proceeding to question and arrest as needed.
I might just finish getting all the towers and then go back and do the side quests. It'll be easier for me to stay on task, I think. I don't think I'd ever put fast travel in these games. It feels like this is a big part of the point, traversal.
This is Sable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation in Robinson?
This is probably one of the better games that I've played that appears to have been built from the ground up as a open world game that you're supposed to enjoy as an open world game. To some extent, it's still, you know, run around and go to all the coloring book nodes and color them in, but it's fun to go around and do that. They feel reasonably distinct from each other. Like I've said before, I think a lot of open world games don't need to be open world. They kind of are just because that's what the suits think is popular. It often doesn't hurt the product to structure it that way. It's usually more visually interesting than it being a list of things you can do, but here I think it's pretty necessary to the identity of the product.
Possible narcotics
Oh,
sale. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Not gonna comment on it? I want to hear his comment on that.
The menu. Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
Funny. Switch first, actually. Yeah. I guess that's probably the easiest thing to do, is just ask, if I remove the open world from this game, would the core experience be significantly harmed as a result? Or even modified in some cases. I think there's a surprising number of games where you can ask that question and it wouldn't really change anything at all. But it would be very harmed if you removed it from this one.
Control, we've located the fugitives and are in pursuit.
No. Stop thinking. Should be fine. There. Yeah, because the Arkham games end up pivoting more into this eventually, right? I really like Arkham Asylum, because that's more traditional levels. It's almost like a Metroidvania in some ways. You have to have certain upgrades to get to certain parts of the asylum. Interesting, there's like a class of like light Metroidvania lights like that, and Tomb Raider 2013 I would put in the same category. It's a relatively small map,
Available units, narcotics sales
a lot of which is blocked off by
Location, Monk
upgrades
Park,
that you
over.
get during the story. It's one of those things where you can, like, arguably, if you just describe the bullet points, it would, all the bullet points would be in common with the definition of a Metroidvania, but it still doesn't feel exactly like that. Right. I would agree, yeah. You're coming back to small, kind of discrete areas that you visited before, doing things that you weren't doing there last time. It just requires keys and locks. Like, the keys don't necessarily have to be abilities. They could be literal, actual keys, as they often are in Souls games. Oh, I got a cough real bad, and I'm using both sticks. Hold on. Try to hold it in. Ooh, that was not good. Okay. That all towers, I think I got an achievement for it. Nice. Okay. Now let's go north to south. Backpacks, carry missions, Taskmaster missions, and Black Cat missions.
That's all of them. Every tower in the city's now up and running.
Thanks for checking in. Hope your mom's not dead, or grandma or whatever.
Helps.
You think we're gonna make it, Yuri?
Who knows? But I'm not ready to give up yet.
Me either.
To me, that's the most fun thing to do for traversal, but it's really hard for me to get the hang of it.
This is Control. What's the situation in God's Acre? 10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route.
Oh. Maybe the pigeons too, they're fun.
It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't believe I said that.
Get him down here!
Ah, I would have had it. Nice.
Need immediate backup for a chase in progress. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
You'd be surprised how frequently abilities are, like, really just degenerate to being a key, though.
Attention unit. Just got word of an assault in progress. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over.
There's a lot of really, really pure Metroidvanias that every one of the key lock abilities is, like, only useful to open that lock and doesn't help with traversal or help with combat or anything like that. It just opens green doors or whatever, right?
Rejected costume designs. Not bad, but I think the white spider was definitely the way to go.
That's fun. I love the dorky one in the top right corner. Taskmaster. Actually, doesn't take me that long to get across the city. Maybe I want to do each kind of thing one by one. Let's do that. Do backpacks.
Reports of sniper fire on a police unit. Incident
was
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
Was this like a kid who submitted this for the video game to get included or something? It's adorable. Buddy Rebel. Oh.
This piece of Mysterio's helmet gave me ideas for my eye lenses. Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head.
He said the thing. I said you'd be surprised how many Metroidvania abilities that feel like abilities are actually just keys and locks that have no purpose outside of whatever progression gate that they open, even if they're not literally a key in your inventory, right? They don't help with traversal, they don't make you do anything different in combat, they literally just open a blue door. You can call it
I'll get him next
a
time.
lightning gun all day, right? But effectively does nothing in combat.
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's...
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
God, I cut off another J. Jonah Jameson thing? God damn it. I like a good one, too. Once he starts talking, I should just stop swinging and stand still.
Supply station is being raided by fugitives.
This is Sable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation near Carnegie Hall?
Observation.
My bad.
We'll relay any priority sighting.
Nelson Murdoch.
Oh yeah, that blind guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Wait, hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
Cute. Like the detail of being able to see the braille on the back of it. That's cool.
This is Sable Control. Need a status update on the situation in Yorkville.
Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
A spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot. Someday, though.
Sable teams, this is Control. Requesting status update from Gracie Mansion.
10-4, this is APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route.
Yeah, that's cool. Really glad I'm just tracking these on the screen so I can see exactly where they are, because I would not have found that otherwise.
Jameson gave me this at
Just
his
the
Bugle
facts.
retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
He was still briefly a photographer in this world, apparently. Paying for undergrad, I guess. Oh, hey, it's Avengers Tower.
All units, we have reports of prisoners driving around opening fire. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
Nope. Come on, Spider-Man. Really struggle sometimes here. Just want him to, like, climb. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
Oh, it's on the roof.
I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Bonesaw. Who was played by, oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. My favorite wrestler, what the fuck? The cream of the crop. Macho Man Randy Savage, right?
Available units, narcotics sale reported. Please proceed to Columbia.
It's one of those, like, YouTube videos that's like a comfort food to me. I'll go watch the Macho Man Randy Savage Cream of the Crop promo. It always makes me smile.
Aw, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research.
Oh, there you go.
Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Eddie Brock. I don't know if Venom already exists in this universe.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Oh, it's not my problem.
Electro trying to
All right,
destroy
stay
our
put.
power grid. The Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah? Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it.
Now,
because power
I thought they were going to go for a...
I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hard-working, ordinary people of New York, so I'll just help via my talk show, my publishing empire, and my vast personal fortune. No need to thank me. It's what a man of the people does.
I thought for sure they were about to pivot into an Alex Jones, like he was like in a Hawkeye supplement or something.
Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
All right, we're getting there.
All units, officers are in pursuit of multiple mass
I
top
feel like you have superpowers. You get my $79 J. Jonah Jameson branded beta carotene or whatever the fuck. Creatine.
One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy. Lost him. What's wrong with me?
Well, you're mostly focused on backpacks at the moment. That's your problem.
Be advised, commercial robbery is in progress. Proceed to Morningside Heights.
J. Jonah Jameson snacks. Nice.
Okay.
Spider-Man. Loft's filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Aw.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
Really? Huh. No kidding. That's like comics canon. That's kind of crazy. I had no idea. Most of my familiarity with Kingpin is the 90s cartoon, and really liked Vincent D'Onofrio's take on him. They brought him back. He's like back in the MCU now, right?
Incident is active near Ansonia.
Andrea's been watching Law & Order Criminal Intent, speaking of D'Onofrio. It's apparently heavily inspired by Columbo, but doesn't hold a candle.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
Flash Thompson. All right, we got another one over here.
All units, 1030. Armed robbery in progress. Officers needed in Portside. Over.
Is there something I'm supposed to do to, like when I'm facing a building, I want to go from facing the building to be climbing on the side of it, and that seems like that's much harder to do. Is there a button I'm missing?
After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
What I didn't know is that people would fuck up that goddamn meme for the next 20 years. They'd make it so he sees more clearly when he puts the glasses on. Flip to a wall. Hold on, let me see if I can do it here. Like this.
Is that really him?
Triangle? What? Trying like every button here. Oh, that's weird. So it's LTRT, and then you let go of RT and tap RT again. Okay, that must be why I never tried it.
Attention units. Armed hostiles are attacking a police transport. Officers needed in Portside. Over.
Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
I'll finish this quadrant, I guess. Wish there was a way to go for the tricks that didn't significantly slow my traversal speed.
This is Stable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stacks.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Nope. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Nope, that's not it.
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man.
Lizard's
With this
blood.
vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
the game really wants to like smartly launch you to something when you hit left trigger and right trigger at the same time. Vulture jammer.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings.
It looks cool.
Too bad he improved them after that.
It just goes from 0 to 11. That's funny. Okay. I recognize if this is like full-on like coloring book content right now, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I will do the other more interesting ones after this. I'll probably do Taskmaster after this, and then Black Cat, and then we'll see where we are when we go in to do the Harry Osborn ones.
This is Sable Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over. Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Engaging hostile.
Yeah, they put work into these. I haven't really encountered anything in this game that feels like it's like filler content. That's like low effort and it's here just to make the runtime longer. In fact, they seem to do a lot of stuff that they put in more effort than they really had to.
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
I go there all the time with my friends. Love the free Wi-Fi. Why do you want to work here? Need the money. Well, that's the correct answer, but that's also the wrong answer. You fucked up. You're supposed to give some bullshit about how it's always been your dream to be a fucking barista. Lots of people tell me I'm friendly. That's pretty cool.
This is Sable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral. Control, APC Tango pursuing escaped prisoners.
Really impressed with this game's performance. Like, it hasn't really ever dragged, despite having a pretty crazy variety of what could be on the screen at any given time. I haven't noticed it doing any cheating, like reducing the complexity of textures or anything either. Oh, shit. It really gives me trouble for some reason. I just can't. I just want to, like, face where it is and then launch onto that wall.
The last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
Fucked it up, Spider-Man. This game is auto-saving every time I finish one of those, right? Just in case I randomly get shot and die while swinging around.
Police transport is under assault by armed hostiles. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Okay. Forgot I can get health by doing Tony Hawk tricks. Apartment
when MJ
application.
and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up.
Annual income
That can be pretty oblivious
47,500.
sometimes.
$3,000 a month. Wow. That shit. Yeah, I noticed that.
Sable teams, this is Control.
It tries
What's
to
the
like
status in Murray Hill? Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
round the damage so that you only ended up being at 1 hit point.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on the
That's one of those things that I think is like borderline correct for a lot of genres. Like almost every game should do that. It's like the health bar equivalent of coyote time in a platformer.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
All units, unknown assailants are firing on police from elevated positions. Please proceed to Madison. Attention all units, there's a vehicle pursuit in progress. Officers needed in Tenderloin.
I
Pizza
thought
delivery
web swinging
hat.
would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
Pizza time.
Police vehicle is taking fire. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village. Be advised, escaped convicts and stolen vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
I think he's been Spider-Man for longer. Like, kind of like the idea of a veteran Spider-Man. Even just having him be in his late 20s in this is a nice change of pace.
Over.
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
Great picture, Peter. Yeah, I think the radio chatter crimes are not one of the ones I'm going to go for.
Folks, I know you're scared. But when I hear reports of loot, fights over food or medicine, I say to myself, we are better than this. You are better than this. I've known you my whole life. I am proud to be a member of this community. Don't give in to fear. Help each other.
Aww.
Stand up for those who need it. I've always hated hearing Spider-Man called a hero, because real heroes are the people who get up every day with no special powers and do the right thing simply because it is the right thing. So I'm asking you now, be the heroes I know you all are.
That's nice.
Jonah Jameson believes in you.
I like how he's not like a complete, like, Alex Jones psychopath, right? Sometimes he's right.
Recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
Pete's favorite. They've been kind of moving to that, which I think is a smart, like, it's a smart angle for his character.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the status in Tribeca?
This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target.
It's kind of like the right direction to take a like yellow
crash.
journalist.
I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
Peter Parker's parents are government agents? What's with all these animal-themed villains in NYC? How many trips to the zoo? That's a pretty dumb reason. Do you even zoo, bro? It's awesome. Gotta get a Kraven the Hunter comment in there. Does Marvel, like, have any problems with owning Kraven the Hunter? A fucking weird character to make a whole Sony Pictures movie about. God, those Sony movies are so bad. Except for the Spider-Verse movies, which fucking rule. Every other one they try to make is just like poison. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district?
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Come on. Dumpling recipe.
Infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
See, that's nice. I like that that connects. That's actually kind of one of the things that The Witcher does really well. I said that it's not great as an open world game. It's just really good side quest and story quests, like writing and material. But when there is side material, it tends to tie into the main quest and the story stuff. So it was cool that that gets referenced there and shows up in the cutscene earlier with MJ. Oh, I like Kraven. I just don't think he should have his own movie. That's... What the fuck? Like, maybe he should. Maybe, someone who's not, Sony Pictures could make a good Kraven the Hunter movie.
Superheroing doesn't leave much time for good hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
It's funny. Is there a black cat near here? Because I see where it is. Let's get this out of the way since I see it already.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia, but I guess that's how you roll.
J.K. Simmons is one of those, like, perfect casting. He is that character.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Report came in from Seaport.
Graphing calculator.
This used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. Huh, you get what you pay for.
I think I can finish these backpack tokens before the end of stream here. Backpack tokens are to change suits. He's also really good as Omni-Man. I was skeptical of that casting, but he's really good.
Supply depots. Any units in Corlear's Hook, please copy.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
Where to go? Oh, Invincible's fucking great. Really good. It's kind of frustrating that Amazon has multiple TV shows about how Lex Luthor's arch nemesis is the bad guy, actually, but...
All units, report of a chase in progress.
The Boys is good, but it has that Game of Thrones problem where sometimes it seems like Eric Kripke's being like gratuitous for gratuity's sake and not in service of telling the story, but the story is good and it's some really good political satire.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Oof. That's actually not that bad of a bill. That's not that realistic of a bill. My sister just got an $11,000 hospital bill just for being in the room for a couple days. Guess again. Okay.
Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees.
$2,300.
For the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
How can I fail at pigeon catching?
We'll get it later.
I have never lied to you before.
Let's see, I think Invincible is a better...
It's looking bad.
It's a more elegant product, I'd put it that way. Like, it understands what it wants to do better.
Especially are in rough shape.
It's a little bit more
The
efficient.
NBC, despite working around the clock, as yet has no results. But do not forget this. We are New Yorkers. We take care of each other. We do what's right to the very end. And if we are facing the end, I can tell you this from the bottom of my heart. There's no one I'd rather have at my side. Whatever comes next, we will face it bravely. Together. As New Yorkers.
Aw.
My friends, the privilege has been mine.
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
That's cute. Two more. Oh geez, did I just miss one in another quadrant somewhere? Wait, hold on.
Sable ground teams, need a status report from Upper Chinatown. TCP is 5x5, detaining all suspicious persons.
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
You find like a shell corporation. Okay. Spider-Man's clearly not unethical enough. I missed one somewhere. If anyone sees it, feel free to tell me. Backpack icon somewhere. Oh, it tells me what region it's in. So, oh, is it like right under here? Is that the problem? There it is. Yeah, watch Invincible. It's good. Really violent, but it's the violence is like the point of the story, so it's not gratuitous.
Assault in progress. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
It's cool. I think it's important that Spider-Man be poor. How How the hell? There we go. Science trophy.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
That's a perfect final one to get then. Okay. So theoretically, I could unlock every suit. Oh, some of them are... Is the question mark ones like... Something has to happen in the story first? I think I hate almost all of these, to be honest. I like that one. Just like, does he become Ghost Rider at some point? It looks like the Judy symbol from Twin Peaks. Velocity suit. No. Too much. Spider-Punk's kind of cool. It's too much. It's relatively straightforward. I don't hate that one. I don't know what power could possibly compete with the one I'm currently using, though. The Web Blossom. Yeah. Oh, I see. They all require a mix of tokens, but many of them require backpack tokens. I see. And then there's suit mods. Okay, Future Marstead, take a look at this list at the start of next stream. You probably can afford some of these now. Kind of funny you've gone the whole game without upgrading any of these, because it hasn't really mattered up to this point. And then start doing the Black Cat missions and the Taskmaster missions. Maybe Taskmaster first and then Black Cat. And then Harry, and see how much time is on the clock. Then we'll move forward from there. This game is fun, thanks to everyone who has supported it on the voting system. Probably give me a checkpoint. Should be fine.